All right, good morning. Hello, cat. Cat's meowing at the door already. But, another exobiology stream. I'm out in the middle of nowhere still. Gonna be here for till I get bored of being here. And, ready to get started. I plotted a course downwards, 20 jumps down, scanning the systems on the way down. Real briefly, I'm currently same spot I was yesterday, about 25,000 light years from the bubble. And as I said, I plotted the course down. So we'll go down and see what we find. Let's get started. Same old, same old. I did turn my microphone gain up, so if sounds too loud or anything, let me know. I was watching some of the video streams, and a lot of times you can't hear me very well. Not that you need to hear me, but it is what it is. Let's go. Too close. To the carrier, that is. Hope everyone has a good day today. Just after midnight my time on Tuesday morning. Don't know how long I'll stream tonight. Might just be a couple of hours. We'll see how fast this progression goes through these systems.
4 vectors. 2 1.
You will find something good. There's no such thing as unique anymore, but well, I'm sure there's some varieties of things I haven't found, but in my journeys I've found just about everything at least once. We got 9 bodies to look at. Don't think I've been in this direction yet, so distance from the star. Let's see if anyone's been here. Doubtful. I haven't ran across really anybody, any place anybody's been out this far in this particular location. So, see what we find. No gas giants. So, uh-oh, anything behind the sun? Oh, good. Not. Didn't quite go as far as I should have from the sun to make it smaller. Not really smaller, but make it obscure less of the sky. What we find here. Didn't take too long. Whoops.
Argon atmospheric
That's bacteria and Fonticula.
Body 5. Landable with
Not going to go there yet. It's too early to be that desperate. Two more. There they are.
System scan complete.
Press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
You can find something a little higher value than $1 million. I think it was last stream, I actually went after some bacteria. It paid like 5 million or something, but it was in the dark. I didn't know it was in the dark until I got there to the planet. The whole planet was pretty much dark. That was fun. That can be one of the more challenging things, to find a faint bacteria on the surface of a planet in darkness. Kind of lucked out. 21 bodies. But I kind of lucked out with the bacteria. It was not impossible. I mean, I found them, so. Big star, though. Serious distance between me and it this time. Big star, big gravity wheel keeps me going slow. Now we're picking up speed. Alright, let's look at the map and see what's here so far. There's that wide ring it was talking about. No one's been here. So we get to do the mapping. Good. Nice variety of stuff. Start here and work upwards this time. Clusters. Yes, giant with water-based life. One rocky body. Two rocky bodies. Three rocky bodies. Gas giant of some type. Logics. Logic. Bunch of nothings until you find something. Oh, there's something right there. Oh, this is fun. Something's still there. Else here, yep. Oh, something down here. I did see something down there.
Body 6.
Ringed water world. One thing left to find.
System scan.
No joy.
Frameshift drive charging.
If I hadn't streamed till like 5 o'clock this morning, or Monday morning, I would have streamed earlier tonight, but
4, 3, 2.
I didn't.
Frameshift now engaged.
We'll see what we find. Just getting started here.
Scanner activating.
Fuel scooping complete.
32. 31 chances. Oh, 31. Now 30 chances to be disappointed. 2 stars. The star is smaller. Anyone stumbled across this place? Nope. Flowers? See what we got.
Body A4. High value body.
High metal content.
Body A1.
High metal
Sulfur
content.
dioxide atmospheric landable. Body A1. Landable with atmosphere. Body A2.
Doesn't say landable with
High
atmosphere with
value body.
life. We are looking for life forms. That little ditty Data saying on Star Trek. Looking for life forms. Forms. Life forms.
Body A2. High value body.
See some moons here. of moons, it looks like.
Body B6A.
Got logic.
Close orbit.
Got logic. Got logic. And it's things down here. Cat is still waiting outside my door. One in. Need some stratum tectonica or electricaea, something good, unique. I've not seen, since I got out in the spiral arm out here, things like tubus. Pretty common in most places. Tubus and you know, the regular things, tussock and exa. I haven't stumbled across those yet. Still something there. Hey Mark Gamer, how are you tonight? Welcome in. How are you doing? Just getting started on another stream of how to bore your viewers. Nothing. I was just saying that, you know, I think it's odd that even on the places I do find life, I haven't found any things like tubus and stuff, you know, the really common stuff. Not complaining too much. I've found some good stuff, so still something there. Two things there. Hi, Ilaz. Welcome in. Well, that sounds decent there, Mart. 600 million? Good haul there. Nice haul. And it's good to see you too. I still don't know how to say your name though. Ilaz 333. Ask you numerous times what you prefer to be called and how to say it. If you correct me, I'll just say Ilaz. Or Elaz. I'm not that picky, I don't know. What does that mean?
System scan complete.
Nothing in this system at all.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm heading down from my carrier. From the galactic plane, I'm heading downwards. Next time I'll head outwards from the core.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2,
Then I'll start getting more diagonal
That's quite
stuff. These are just easy directions to pick and plot. So. Here, it does not seem comfortable tonight.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Found lots of bodies, like 21 here, but nothing in them. But we'll keep looking. We'll stumble across something. We usually do. I did find some fonticula a while ago. Didn't sample it, but I found it. Ad start in a minute, according to Twitch's little thing that popped up. The Ice World. You can't get enough of the surface conflict zones? Well, you know, that's what you like to do. It sounds awesome. I'm going to have to do something like that someday, just see how bad I really am at on foot shooting and everything. Imagine, you know, I'll set a new standard on how bad you can be. I haven't done that since I played Halo years ago on an Xbox. My son used to snipe me across this canyon all the time. Killed all the time in that game. You can fight only air to air there as well if you want to. Oh, I understand what you're saying. Okay. I know I've seen people go into those zones and like shoot down or shoot at the drop ships and stuff. Things like that. Right. That sounds like something that would be more fun to me, at least that aspect of it. It says ads are running. Free. 1 to 2 million a battle. Oh, that's cool. And you get combat rank, I assume. Ads, yeah. No more gas giants. Shooting will be much quicker now. As in, not really needing to do any. One left. Where's it hiding? Still there somewhere.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1.
Travel mode engaged.
I think the ads are over. There's nothing in that system. Moving on. You get 1 or 2 million a battle though, that's not bad. And if you get combat rank, then
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
there's at least one high metal content world auto scanned. That's some distance between us and this star, and we'll get to work. Do some scanning. I'm sure no one's been here, but just in case. Got 2 stars and 1 auto scan planet so far. Not time to start to find something. I mean, the odds are I'll find something sooner than later. Still grade 5. You say so. I know what all that means. As long as you're having fun there, Mart. was it that told me that high metal content biology good thing? I don't ever find things on high metal content world. Probably because they're not landable.
Body A7A.
Gun.
Argon
More
atmospheric
bacteria and
landable with
fonticula.
Body A7A. Landable with atmosphere.
No, it's not. No, it's not. Find stratum
Body
tech
B4.
on
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B4.
ammonia worlds, sulfur
Landable
dioxide
with
atmospheres, sometimes carbon dioxide. Can't remember distinctly finding any stratum
Body
tech
B3. Neon
on
atmospheric
a
landable
high
with
metal
light.
content world. I guess
Body
it
B3.
could be depending on the
Landable
atmosphere.
with atmosphere.
Might not have noticed what type of world it was. I pay more attention to the type of atmosphere that place has. I could be wrong. This hasn't struck me as being a significant thing.
Body B2. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body B2. May host a new personal codex entry. Body B2. Landable with atmosphere.
I guess I could go back through the log on the observatory and see what kind of planets I found it on. It's all in a CSV file I can export.
System scan.
I usually find it on a moon. Well, that's not true. That's not necessarily true. Most time it's moons, but I found it on planets before.
Frameshift drive charging.
Guess I'm going to have to go after fonticula or something if I don't find anything else.
2.
Just to have something to view.
Velocity reached. Analyzing now.
Any four bodies?
Fuel scooping complete.
Giving it some distance there. Look at 4 stars. Might be something good here. It'll probably be at the D star, something far, far away. Let's see. Not seeing anyone being here, doing anything. Let's look around here first. And see. Hiding. Content. Content. Cluster. Not finding anything. It's a bunch of high metal content worlds. You want B? Oh. Might have to go further out. Where the hell's D at? There's D. nothing yet. Oh, there's more over here. Come on. Oh, we got 7 more, or no, we got 10 more to find. Alright, let's make this easy. Go further out. Shrink it down. We got a gas giant hiding somewhere there. Not the gas giant. High metal content. Keep looking. There you are. Maybe the rest of them, the stuff. Look. Logic. Hey, another geologic.
Close binary relative to body size.
Another geologic.
Body ABC1FA.
Geologics.
Nested moon.
Systems complete.
No life found. I'm gonna name on lots of systems there though. Lots of planets. I kind of like doing this nearer the core with more stars around.
2, 1, engage.
I don't know why, I just like the sky better, I guess. Not saying it's easier to find life there, it's just... I don't know, downward off the plane, though, seems to be a little more sparse, but
Compiling data for cartography.
one run downward does not make a,
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
what's the word I'm looking for? Not enough, too small a sample to form that opinion. I'm not trying to scoop, I'm just trying to aim toward my next hop, so I'll be ready. I'm not even going to look at the system map this time when I start scanning. See what we got here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try my dolphin. I actually bought one just because, you know, people say they've used it for exobiology. I have one on my carrier. I don't know if I have a DSS on it. I should, I don't even know if I have the SCO drive on it. I just kind of bought it and I took it for a test ride and I went, okay. Haven't really used it. Not adverse to trying. I mean, I did this in a Sidewinder just to try and that worked out real well. I mean, wasn't a big problem. I like the Sidewinder because I could land it anywhere. About the beluga because you thought it looks good. Well, you know, they do look good. I think I own a beluga. I'm not sure. I think I bought one just simply to buy one. I might be wrong. Oh, I know about, you know, I know what you mean. And the pre-engineered DSSs, you know, those are the bomb. I do enjoy having that, having those. I got that on my ASP. I got them on this ship. I think I have them on one other, or I have some in storage. But even a standard one will work, you know. It's just pre-engineered ones are just much quicker. Less thinking, just, you know, point over that away and point over that away, and it works. You know,
Body A3E.
people don't
Atmospheric landable
really
with life.
think much about saving time doing this stuff, but everything that saves you a few seconds, when you do literally hundreds and hundreds of systems, anything that saves you a few seconds, you know, adds up. No, nothing here. I'm not going for that Fonticula yet. I probably will end up going after a $1 million thing just if I don't find anything on this trip, you know. I'll start doing some of that just so I don't go back to the carrier empty-handed. Oh, I heard it. I heard it. And I say that every time. Go to the human material trader, give them some materials, and get these, you know, and DSSs. They're awesome. Well worth the trouble, you know, to get whatever little materials you need.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Fine.
Frame shift drive charging.
Built. Next star is going to be bright and big. Stars definitely don't look super close together here, even though they're relatively close. I mean, these are 2 and 3 light year jumps I'm doing. Don't look super close. Give me something good.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping complete.
16 bodies. Big old star. Let's get it behind us. We have here B star. Nothing. Couple of nothings here, but we never know.
Body B1.
Uh-oh.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
You're right, Marty. I'm Metal Content World. This can have stratum. I'll have to check it out. Could also be bacteria, but it's sulfur dioxide. That's what I said.
Body B4.
And carbon dioxide. It's possibly
Body B4.
stratum tectonica. It should have a sulfur dioxide component, though. Yeah, it does. Okay. Different type of bacteria. It's not the Cerebus, though. There. At least we got some things to go map this time. Might get lucky. Well, there's one. There may be more. There was more. Give me a sulfur dioxide with 2 biologies. I'm easy. That's a nice color. Rendering. Huh. Nice color though. Ta-da.
Body A3. High value body.
Keep going. Nothing. Nothing. 2 more. Hiding. It's going to be up here. Gas giants.
Body A4.
World.
High value body.
Another water world. Alright, let's go to B1 first. Then we'll go to B4. Only 2 that are landable with atmosphere. Each have 1 biological signal. And that could be stratum or bacteria. So, probably bacteria, but we won't know until we check it out. We're on our way. Time for the famous loop of shame. Come around, come around, come around. Look at that. What a perfect maneuver, right? I'm not done looping yet. I'm trying to bleed off some of the speed. Okay, here we go. Find the daylit side of this thing in case we end up going down. Stratum. If it's Cerebus bacteria, I may go down just for it, just has something to do. It's only 1.6 million. But the other bacteria on the other planet's a million, so whatever it is, I'll go down and get something. Just to have something. Start off this evening at least with something. When I go turn in, I can go, hey, I found something. Went around the mountain. Entering standard orbit. Good enough. Let's find out what we got. 6 probes. That means 3. 2 if they're really well placed. I'd like to see how I do on the backside.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, missed it a little bit, but we got enough coverage, so only needed 2 probes. Bacteria. Well, like I said, we're going to go down for the bacteria. Then we'll check the other one. Planet. Might get lucky, might not. Not ran into the planet itself too hard, though. This type of bacteria is light colored, so we're going to try to find some with some darker soil. Pop right out for us. Over here. Or we can go up there. That's a bigger area. Let's go. But Cerebus is light colored, so it contrasts nicely with the darker soil. Should be fairly abundant, though. I don't know if you were watching yesterday, Mark, when I had to go up and down 4 to 5 times before I could find the stratum tectonic on this one planet. But I didn't give up. I found it. It was even harder than finding that bacteria in the dark. But once I found it, it was very abundant where I found it, but I had to pick 4 different spots. But the bacteria was everywhere. Where it's smoother, even though it really won't matter. They just pop up here once we drop. What's their gravity? 0.38. Good to know. Ever since I pancaked into a planet, I tend to pay attention to the gravity. Oh, I know. Now, in the case of that stratum, though, it was not everywhere on the map. I mean, it wasn't solid blue. And there were differences a little bit in the map for the bacteria and the map for the stratum. But it was nowhere to be found in several areas. I mean, I covered it pretty extensively in one area because I was like going, usually if it doesn't pop out when I first drop, then I know it's going to be a pain. But see, this bacteria is already popping up. So. Hey, Ocker, welcome in. How are you doing today with your flight simulator, or not flight simulator, your farming simulator? You guys know Ocker? If you don't know Ocker, well, you should. He comes in often. I go see him pretty often. A few times this jump scares pretty good.
Landing gear deployed.
I found that. I don't know how to explain this. When I first tried finding osses, it was impossible. I mean, I guess I've gotten better at it because usually if I, go down looking for it, I kind of have a better feel of the type of terrain and stuff that it hangs out in. But sometimes it's real easy, sometimes it's a pain in the ass to find. I think one of the coolest ones I found, and it wasn't hard to find by any means, it was, it might have been discus, but one of them kind of glowed. It was a dark planet and it glowed. Kind of like Electricaea a little bit, but it wasn't quite as bright. I got a picture of it. I posted on X a while back and stuff. It was just a kind of a flat disc that, or half moon thing that just stuck up above the ground. Alright, let's get this out of the way and go check out the other planet.
Bacterium Cerberus scanned. Base value 1,689,800.
Board the ship.
Sample
Oh,
distance
I forgot to
500
turn voice
meters.
attack on.
First partial sample
Do it the
collected.
old-fashioned way. I can enable voice attack. Get it done. What we're doing here. Oh, 500 meters. Why isn't that rendering? There it is. It's black. You know you're far enough. Come on.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Uh-oh. Oh, afraid it was going to hang up there on me. Render. Render.
Second partial sample collected.
You guys hear me okay? I turned my microphone up from my last string because I watched the VOD and I was like, man, I can barely hear myself at times. One last one to do. Really doesn't matter what direction we go in. Let's start popping up.
Minimum distance reached.
Okay, thank you for that, Mark.
500 meters from previous sample.
Let's hope there's stratum on the next planet, not bacteria. Could have parked a little closer there, Commander. Thought there was 2 patches of that. Doesn't matter. We be done.
Sample collection complete.
Now we're going to go to B4. Board the ship.
Returning to the ship.
Landing gear retracted. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'm going to go too
Ads
far.
starting in 1 minute.
E4. Ads starting in a minute. Probably won't miss much, guys, honestly. Okay. Go. How many loops I can do round it this time? Little bit of a gravity well. Won't be long. We'll know if it's Bacterium aurosis or Stratum tectonicus. Stratum. Here's the gravity well. We're going to do a loop. Leave so. Whee! There's the sunlit side. The brightest planet. And that's okay, because if it's here, it'll contrast nicely. I'm not going down for the bacteria this time, though. If it's just bacteria. See what we got.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Not too bad a back shot there.
Body
Stratum,
cells
yes,
may
yes.
host a high-value biological.
That's why we check it, even though it's rarer. And there's only one biological signal. It does happen. Just paid for my carrier for another 3-4 weeks. Three solid weeks, maybe 4. Yeah, 4 weeks. No, 2, maybe 3. Forget, it's between 30 and 40 million a week. So try to find some kind of decent terrain. Really won't matter much. Go with the flow here and with the dice or cards that are dealt us.
Orbital flight engaged.
For me. $90 million credits coming up. Won't be one of those. This won't be one of those times where I have to go looking everywhere for it. Done a lot of stratum out here, though. No tubus and tussock and things like that, but I found stratum pretty off. Found recepta. That was pretty cool looking recepta also. Don't think I posted a picture of it, but I took some pictures of it. 3.42G commander. Like a perfect place for it. If it to start popping up when I get down low enough. In the luck. Look how foggy this atmosphere is. There we go. It's all over the place. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Yeah, I like Recepti because it's so cool looking.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's down lower. I think I can pull up a little bit. Get closer to. Alright, let's go scarf this up. I think my favorite thing to find, other than Stratum because of the money, though, is Recepta and Electricaea. Both look cool. Goidia can look cool too sometimes, but Goidia.
Stratum tectonicas scanned. Base value 19,010,800. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding now.
500 meters. I'm going to pull the landing gear. I can see where I'm going. Popping up in front of me.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
You're going to be that way. Coming down on a rock. Sample number 2.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding the ship now.
And last one to go. Easy peasy. We'll go over that way. Don't need a big patch, just need one. Don't tell me you're not far enough.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Might be on top of it or might be behind me a little. I don't know. We'll be real close to it. Yep. Done.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
Oh, the system. Can't boost with landing gear down, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Next system en route.
Selecting next system en route.
Frameshift drive charging.
13 light years. That's a big jump. Stars aren't quite as close together here.
Course adjustment.
3, 2, 1.
I feel good. I already found a stratum on this little leg, so I'm happy. Find nothing else, I'll still be happy. On this leg. Each leg I'd like to find at least something of high value.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
Fuel scooping.
7 bodies, how many
Fuel
stars?
scooping complete.
God. Oh, no big thingies.
Body 6. Neon atmosphere.
Neon.
Landable with life.
Area.
Body 6. Landable with atmosphere.
Already did my cheap collection. One left. There it is.
System scan complete.
Nothing here for me.
Frameshift drive charging.
10 more jumps in this leg. Going pretty fast, so I'll probably go laterally, sideways, ways, and then,
4.
or I might go back toward the galactic plane, but just not towards the carrier directly. I could plot a course back to the carrier, but I might go through the same stars again, and I don't want to do that, so I'm going to offset a little bit before I circle around back to the carrier.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Fuel scooping complete.
8 bodies in this system. Okay, shouldn't take long if there's nothing here. Hopefully there will be something here though. Never know till you scan them all.
Body 1.
Scan
Nothing here.
Value body.
Next.
frameshift drive charging.
Red dwarf.
4.
Leaving system.
I am moving further from the galactic plane, so I guess it makes sense that the stars are starting to get a little further apart. Not that far from the galactic plane. I'd still like 100 light years total. I would still consider that almost in the galactic plane still.
Fuel scooping complete.
21 bodies. Okay. One star on the radar there. Start right there.
Body 3C. Methane atmospheric
Oh.
landable with life. Body 3C. May host a new personal codex
Oh,
entry.
Fonticula digitos. I've gotten that before. They're little.
Landable with atmosphere. Body 3B.
Methane.
Methane atmospheric landable with life.
Methane and neon atmospheres and argon too are
May
pretty much
host a new personal codex
bane of
entry.
existence.
Body 3B.
These have
Landable with
exactly the
atmosphere.
same biology.
Methane
possible.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 3D. May host a new
None of
personal
them
codex
high
entry.
value.
Body 3D. Landable with atmosphere.
LED. Nothing. And more nothing. Few more to do. a decent sized ring. Magic. And 3 more. Last one.
System scan complete.
Nothing I'm going after.
Frameshift
Imperium and
drive
Funticula. Is that the one that's supposed to be on an oxygen world, Mark Gamer? That Plutus or something?
Leaving system.
charging. 2, 1.
Listen, that's quite something.
I've never found one either. But I did go down on every oxygen world just in case. Because besides that, the oxygen world's atmosphere is really cool. It's really pretty.
Complying.
Fuel scooping complete.
20 bodies. I think that's a myth, though, until I find one. 2 stars.
Body A7. Neon
Now, oxygen is rare.
Body A7.
And I found that the volubacteria on there. It was kind of like an ice ball, but
Body A3.
it was. I went down anyway because that was the first time I'd actually sampled an oxygen world. I knew it was bacteria before I went down, but I got all excited when I found out it was an oxygen world because of
Neon atmospheric landable with life.
hoping that there was Funticula, but it wasn't.
Landable with atmosphere.
Now, if I ever find one, it'll be all over X and on my Discord. Everything here. Five more.
Body A2. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
Ah, enough of the neons.
Body A2. Landable
Say
with
sulfur
atmosphere.
dioxide. What I want to hear.
Body A5. Neon atmospheric
System
landable.
scan complete.
Body
Alright,
A5.
nothing here. Moving on.
Landable with
Frameshift
atmosphere.
drive charging.
Three different colors of the same species of bacteria, though. Lime, magenta, and cyan.
Acknowledged.
Fuel scooping complete.
26 bodies. Few chances to be disappointed. Planet 1's a high metal content that was auto-scanned. Something right here, let's see. Not looking promising here. And out of disk space. I mean, not disk space, desktop space to move my mouse. There's something hiding back here.
Body 10A. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 10A. May host a new personal codex
Yeah,
entry.
there.
Body 10A.
Guess I could go down and get
Landable
that
with atmosphere.
Funticula digitalis or whatever. Doesn't pay
Methane
anything, but
atmospheric landable with life.
ugliest
Body
then.
10B. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 10B. Landable with atmosphere.
No more gas giants.
Body 9D. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body 9D.
Again,
Landable with atmosphere.
nothing worth much there. That Funticula is 1.8 million instead of the normal 1 million. Close to my threshold. Usually set at 2 or 2.5 million. I won't worry about it.
Body
System
5.
scan complete.
High value body.
I'll go to 10B and find that Funticula, just do it. Reason I picked 10B over the other one is because it's definitely there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, AB. 2 biological signals, yeah. The other ones only had 1 biology, so it would be either the bacteria or the Funticula. So we'll go there to break the monotony of just scanning things. Won't take too long to find, hopefully. I was kind of surprised because Funticula are usually kind of large, but these are small. I thought they were fungoidea at first. If I remember right, they were near rough terrain, but I could be misremembering. But here, let's try not to do a loop. Try not to do a I'm coasting. Enough. It'd be close to. Man, look at that. I think we're not gonna do a loop. God, that's just not right. That's not fair. I stopped a long time ago. Gliding along. Mandalay just goes. Enough. See where it's at. No, it's here. Methane atmosphere. Probes, wonder if I can do it with one.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body 10B.
Surface scan
May
complete.
host a new personal codex entry.
Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the bacteria. I just looking at it. What kind of terrain it is. Go find out. Bad. See what we got.
Orbital flight engaged.
Looks smooth, but when you get close, it'll probably be rough. That actually startled me. Bet I didn't have the camera on to give you the satisfaction of seeing me jump. That actually startled me. I will admit. Alright. Let's hope night vision helps us out here. Much of a problem. Yeah, I'll blame Ocker for that if it startled you or woke your dog up or something. Lots and lots of rocks. All green. Light green. Just don't like it on this planet. I'm gonna be out here in the nice smooth area. Be nice. Nope. Not a rock. Looks like a whole crap load of them over there. Look at that. Go 500 meters. I believe there's one just right here. I'm trying to back up to it. Is one of them? Yes. We'll get this one, then we'll head over to that patch and get one. Another one. A big enough patch. It will, big enough patch, I'll be able to get 2 samples.
Landing gear deployed.
What terrain do you want there? Make me walk. Bad. There they are. Nothing impressive, huh? Don't look like the other fonticulars at all, though.
Fonticule digitose scanned. Base value 1,000,000 starting in 1 minute.
Oh, right there.
Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
Board the ship.
First partial
Climbing
sample
aboard.
collected.
Sadly, that other patch right there is way too close.
Landing gear retracted.
The big old patch over here, though. We'll go the minimum distance, and I think that may be big enough to get 2 samples out of start. No, we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, we'll just go over here then. That's a rock.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
More over there. See how. See if it'll let me land around here somewhere.
Landing gear
Oh.
deployed.
Lucky on that one.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Boarding. Stand by.
It's fairly abundant around here.
Landing gear retracted.
Far enough there. More down there, but let's round us. There's a ton of it behind me.
Minimum distance reached.
Only need
Traveled over
one.
500 meters from previous sample.
The hangar belly gets you.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, that's what shields are for, you know. Look how smooth that is up here. Oh, really? Not gonna let me land on this nice smooth area? You gotta be that way. Why is it not letting me land down here? Not past this. Thinking it'd be a little more places to land and yeah, I scraped the ground a lot. And you're not wrong. I used to, you know, I didn't seem to scrape the ground as often in my aspects. Gonna round a second. Time to move on. Oh, there was one inside the disembarkment area. I do that all the time. I'll land on stuff and just won't look around. Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Blow this system and not any real money there. 1.8 million times 5, but
Gear retracted.
something to do. If I really wanted a challenge, I'd go down on planets where the bacteria and then go on the dark side. I should have went to the dark side for this, because this would at least you have a chance to find, because you can use night vision to find it.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Night vision's almost useless looking for bacteria, though. At least directly finding it. Next system en route.
Is this the right way?
Frame shift drive charging.
How can you not be a fan of the Mandalay, though, for exobiology? Awesome.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
I want to try doing this, though, in a big ship, though. Luga or my Corvette or Cutter or... Not really, but not the Anaconda. Everyone does your Anacondas, but... Just to do it. I've never done it in a big ship.
Of course.
Fuel scooping.
7 bodies. Perfect.
Fuel
Like,
scooping complete.
I like systems like 10, 12, you know, fine now. If it's 1 star. An orbit line. Shall not take but a moment. Scan it.
System scan complete.
Nothing here, but
Frameshift drive.
the good thing about
charging.
small systems. I think the wingtips on a Mandalaya would cause more problems, but they seem to be invulnerable. I don't know.
Scan starting. Stand by.
System scan complete.
In here,
Fuel scooping complete.
things complete. Nothing here. We're out of
Frameshift
here.
drive charging.
$110, $112 million so far. This one leg.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1. Engage.
About 200 more before I go back to the carrier to keep my average in 4 hours of 300 million. Sometimes more, sometimes less.
Data incoming.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
Nothing here. 3 stars.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Leaving
3,
system.
2, 1.
Maybe I'll stumble across the random Thargoid sensor like I did that one time. It just materialized. And I was looking at it and tried to move over by it and it disappeared. It
Gathering
unspawned.
information. Cartography updated.
Got it on video though.
Fuel scooping
19
complete.
bodies. Didn't know what it was. It said Thargoid relic or something, or Thargoid, some type of non-human signal thing, but I was very reticent to approach it. Hey, welcome in, Dev Bertro. I don't know how to say your name, but welcome in. Got, what was it, 9 bodies? 19. All right, well. We'll be here a moment, not too long, probably. Just out here in the deep looking for stuff. About 25,000 light years from the bubble. Running out of desktop space for my mouse. Nothing there. Life there. I assume you play the game. What do you like to do in Elite Dangerous? I like to do exploration. Among other things, but it's my favorite thing. Exobiology is my new favorite thing because of the money. I don't really need the money, but there. You just started? Ah. How far along are you? Trade route so far? So you've left the new area and you're into the main bubble now? No, it's here. You're hiding somewhere. You hiding. Now, hang on a second. I'll show you where exactly I am. Brought my fleet carrier out here, so I'm just using it as a base of operations and looking at nearby star systems. See what's out here. Oh, welcome back. Added some new things in the last couple of years, so a few more things to do. Did you get involved with any of the Thargoid War stuff? Oh, I just got a Type 9. Good. Think it was Horizons? Oh, that's probably more than, well, I think Odyssey came out about 3.5, 4 years ago. Let me finish this system scan here and I'll show you where I'm at. Still something hiding there. I started playing Elite just a few months before Odyssey came out. I stumbled across some guy playing it on Twitch, and I said, I like that game. Here's where I'm currently located. There's where my fleet carrier is at, right there. Bubble's over here. Center of the galaxy is up there with Sagittarius A, and I am here, about 25,000 light years out from the bubble. Just poking around stars. I currently plotted a route below my carrier here and just sampling the stars on the route. When I get to the end of the route, it's 20 jumps. I will probably go sideways a little bit. Then when I get that done, I'll plot another course back to the carrier and do the stars on the way back. I'm doing real small jumps. I've got economy mode set so it takes small jumps instead of, the full jump range of the ship.
Frame shift drive charging.
That way I don't really have to think about what systems I'm scanning. I just kind of leave it to chance of whatever the route planner plots, When I first started doing this, I would look at the map and go, okay, I'm gonna go there, then I'm gonna go there, then I'm gonna go there. That's too much brain work. I just say, okay, in between here and there are 20 systems I'm going to scan. I did some mining the other night. I hadn't done mining in a long time. And
Scanning for information.
Ocker, who was in chat a while ago, he and I went to a platinum hotspot, mined some platinum. Didn't find any platinum. Found gold and silver and all kinds of minerals that end in ite, but didn't find any platinum. I only have mining equipment in case I need to mine for tritium. If I ever get low on tritium while I'm out doing this stuff, and if that ever happens, then I made a lapse in judgment somewhere, because I'm very meticulous about planning how much fuel I have for my carrier. Don't really want to run out. If I run out, I want to run out near the bubble so I can take my Type 9 and load up on tritium and load back. I don't know which way I want to go here. Let's see. Found some good stuff so far tonight. Found some Stratum Technica, which is $90 million once the discovery bonus is thrown in there. 19 base value if you're not the first person to sample it from that planet. Find lots of bacteria that I ignore. It's not worth it. We got two more hiding somewhere. One's a gas giant, so it might be that in the moon. We'll see. Close to a gas giant. I don't know. Up there's something. Okay. Last thing is this. The moon here? Yeah.
System scan.
Nothing, no life here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Have you ever tried any exploration or anything? I'm a big fan of exploration. That's what I made Elite first in, was exploration.
Light velocity reached.
And somehow I made it in trade. I don't know how. I made Elite 2 in trade. I don't do a lot of trade either, so I don't know where that came from, unless it came from a community goal and stuff. Participated in.
Completing system scan for cartography.
We are at the end of our leg.
Fuel swooping complete.
7 bodies. We'll check this before we plot our next lateral move. Jumps. Don't have to move too far to... I want to make sure I move far enough so when I replot a course back to the carrier, it gives me a different set of stars. Don't go through the same system. Nothing. No biology there. And there. There.
Body 2. High value body.
System scan.
Alright,
complete.
nothing there. So let's go sideways now. Let's see. We are here, so we're just going to go... Go this way. Ways. Enough of an angle so that... we're not going to do all these, I don't think. It's 16 jumps. We might. I don't know. I'm not in a hurry. Go sideways a bit, and then we'll
Frameshift drive
back towards, plot a course back towards the carrier. That time it'll be, when we get back to the carrier, it'll be about 4 hours. It's about how long I stream.
4,
Course adjustment.
Time for breakfast then. 2 o'clock, 2:09 in the morning here where I'm at.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
fuel swooping complete.
14 bodies. I'm so lucky. He was about to say breakfast time. Yeah, that's what I said. In 4 hours, when I'm done streaming, it'll be breakfast time. I think yesterday I made a cheese omelet. It was really good. Might do that again. Fan of cheese and omelets and eggs. But geology, you know, 14, 5 of 14. Come on, Mart, wave those magic hands. Make some stratum tectonica up here. And the Mart Gamer, he's in the chat there. I think it's all money based. It's not how many systems you do per se. It's you have to make X amount of money to make rank. I don't know how much it is. Probably like $1 billion or something. Mark could probably tell you, or you could Google it to see how much you actually have to turn in in exploration. And you get money in exploration by, mapping systems. Surface mapping gives you even more. Now, selling data at Universal Cartographics. Now, the exobiology pays way, 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 way better than the cartographic data. I mean, on all the systems, I'll do probably 40 systems or so on this little trip that I've scanned, and I might get 12, $13 million in cartographic data, but I'll get 2 or 3, 400 million in from going down to the planet's surface and sampling the biologies. There's still something here. Where's it at? And you have the bonus of doing exobiology. You still are scanning, things and mapping them, so you get cartographic data too. It's just if you happen to, scan something and it says there's biology there, you go down and you sample it, and you get a base value for that. Like bacteria is like one of the most common and cheapest things, and it's like $1 million to collect 3 samples of that. And if you're the first one to discover that bacteria on that planet and turn in the sample, you get a discovery bonus, which is like a multiplier of 5. So you get 5 million instead of 1 million. Oh, I'm done. So nothing here. I guess Mark posted you a link about ranks for exploration there. Thank you, Mark. I knew you were good for something there.
4,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1.
Engaged. No anomalies detected.
Yes, I haven't got any real funticula tonight, so I might have to find one of those. I got that digital, but I mean regular standard funticula. Doesn't pay worth a damn, but they're
Scanning.
easy to find and quick.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
1 star. Other way, star. Places to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm almost Elite 2.
4.
Might be Elite 2 in exploration. I don't remember. I know I'm almost Elite 2 in biology. Closer to that.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping complete.
These 2 planets. 60 bodies. Oh, mercy sakes. Oh. Alright guys, I'm going to go take a bio break, a bathroom break before I get started on these 60 bodies. I shall return in about 3 minutes. Go away, there might be something exciting here. All right, I am back. 60 bodies. Now I'm going to move a little bit further away from the star. Moment here. I don't have to search the entire sky to find everything. Good morning, Options. How are you doing today? $60 bodies. Look at that. 60 bodies. I do use a HOTUS. This is a Thrustmaster X. I have a Satec X56, but I don't use it yet. I don't have enough desk space to put it on my keyboard tray where I set my stuff. A bit bunged up, but okay. Well, that's good that you're okay.
Body AB3DA. Nested moon.
You know what's sad is there's 60 bodies here, and most likely there won't be anything worthwhile. Hate that. That's why I hate big systems. But you never know till you scan everything.
Body AB3CA. Close orbit. Body AB3CA. Nested moon.
I don't even know which orbital plane to go looking down.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Good timing. My bladder could have held out. I could have taken my break during the ads.
Body of 5A. Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Huh.
Body of 5A. May host a new personal codex.
Well, we'll probably go there.
AB5A.
Fumarolas, if maybe. 3 bios, so very fun take you out. It'll be there. You just don't know what type of bacteria it will be. There'll be a Fumarola there. Go there, it'll be near some geyser or something. Those are usually easy to find. They're just like a geologic vent type thing with plants growing out of the side of them. Usually they're surrounded by a black spot of soot, kind of, that makes them easy to spot depending on the soil composition.
Body of 5D.
Honestly, I don't know if I've ever found that particular type of
Body AB5D.
Fumarola.
Landable with atmosphere.
Something to do. $40 more million just for it and a bonus. Not that it's about the money. Money has a big thing about whether I go down or not. Stuff to go. Stuff. Down this way, and I think I've already been this way. Halfway.
Body of 4E.
Argon.
Argon atmospheric landable with life.
Negative Ghost Rider.
Body AB4E. Landable with atmosphere. Body AB4DA. Nested moon. Body AB4BA. Nested moon.
See what's there. Way. Do.
Body C2A.
On.
Non-atmospheric landable with life. Body C2A. Landable
Oh,
with
argon.
atmosphere.
Unless it's got 3 biologies. We are getting there. Most. Thanks, Marty. The last gas giant thingy. I'll make the tuning a little fast. Anyway, we might wrap up all of them right here.
Body AB7EA. Nested moon.
There's, yeah. And
System scan complete.
yeah, but there's some clusters. All right, let's find out where one AB5A. Go pay it a visit. EB 1, 2. Have 2. We're going. Go look at geysers stuff. Bacteria, Funticula, and a fumarola. Primarily, we're going for the fumarola. I have to sample the bacteria to see if I value bacteria or not. So I might do a. We'll see how. If the bacteria is all over the place, I might just get a sample of it. See if it's. See what it is. It'd be worth almost 5 million just by itself. So. It's 25 million after discovery bonus to be applied. So heads up. See, I'm slowing down, trying to prevent the you know what's going to happen loop. Surface scanner out and ready. Start this. shadow cast on the ring for stars. Gonna be just pretty dark. And it does ring, so very bright. But finding fumarolas in the dark is not necessarily real difficult. Depends on the rocks. I don't see any shadows on any light on that planet, so might be fun. Far though, it looks like it might be lit. Pulling my leg, I don't know. Why is that planet ring so dark? You know, loop. Looks like the dark side is over there, so what darkness it might have. 6 probes. I'm sure you will probably do.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body of
Surface
Filey
scan complete.
may host a new
Geysers,
personal codex entry.
bacterium, funticula. Alright, we're gonna go to the fumarola, and fortunately there's obviously a dark side. We have fairly good luck if I can find a crater there and see what we find. It says it's there, but I mean, it's easy to find there.
Orbital flight engaged.
Thinking. Solid color. You got. And there's a crater there. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe. It'll help me out. I upload all of my streams to YouTube. Now, I'm not streaming to YouTube right now. This will be uploaded to YouTube. Right, let's fly over down low, see if we see some dark spots pop up for us. Make it easy. Contrast nicely with this soil. So they're here. 0.19. If they're here, they should, like, they're at there. And they got that dark ring around them that makes them easy to spot. Never be able to keep my nose. I know that's them. I just can already see that. You can see the plant life on it. And normally you only have to walk how far they're close together. So you walk to the other 100 meters. So I can probably get at least 2 samples right here, maybe 3, depending on how far apart those are. More over there when I'm over. So maybe park over here. I'll walk between these and see if I can get enough distance. Geyser over. Maybe we'll get lucky. I know I'll get 2 samples here, but maybe I can get all 3 right here.
Landing gear deployed.
Disembark.
Suit systems online.
This one, and then we'll walk over. And that's enough distance, and then there's one behind us. Plenty distance. Maybe we can get all 3 samples here. Nice that you don't have to go 500 meters. I don't know if I've gotten this particular variant of life on the fumarola though. Barbosa. I'll know when I look at it, I'll know more. I don't think so. Usually they're kind of like a fungus growing thing. These look like flowers. Cool. I don't think I've found these before, so that makes me happy. Not worth a lot of money, but it makes me
car bosses scanned. Base value 6,284,600.
Where was that other one at?
100 meters.
There. Yeah, that certainly is far
Partial
enough
sample
away.
collected.
Let me make sure. Okay. That other one's going to be a lot. It's going to be a long walk to the next one. You can get it though.
Minimum distance reached. You've
These look a lot
traveled
closer
100
together
meters
from the ship,
previous
didn't they?
sample.
Taking a look around while I do this in case I missed one that's closer. Get the last sample on. Let's get this. We're gonna have to get a screenshot.
Second partial sample collected.
Way over there. I know there's one. That's not that. That it was further than that. So we get this last sample. Get all 3 of them in one spot. Ta-da!
Minimum distance
Kind of
reached.
surprised that
You've traveled over
didn't see any
100
fonticula.
meters from previous
Usually
sample.
that's prolific, abundant. I'll get back in the air if I might. Like to use the comp scanner and some bacteria just to see what kind it is. If it's the high value one or not. If it's the high value one, then I'll effort it. If not, I would ignore it with dignity.
Sample collection complete.
I want to get a screenshot real quick. Whee! Care about getting me so much as picture of this. Find a good view. Work. My all right, I'm done. Yep. Take to the air and see what this bacteria looks like, if we can find some here. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. If I happen to fly over some that I can identify, I can scan it with a comp scanner and see if it's the good stuff or not. Assuming I can hold the ship still enough to scan it. Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, let's see if we can find some bacteria across this. Oh, there's some right there. Shit. Pump scanner. Keep the ship aimed at it long enough. See if it's the good stuff. If it says it's scopulum, we'll effort it. If not, then I won't worry.
Bacterium Tila scanned.
Nope, that's the cheap
Base
one.
value 1,949,000.
Oh well.
Minimum sample
Alright.
distance 500
Fine while
meters.
it lasted, right? We got the fumarole. Those are easy to find in this case. Worried it's going to be a dark planet.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
Would have been a lot more
1.
fun. It's in low light levels. Next system en route.
Understood.
Frameshift drive charging.
On our way to the next one. Hopefully it won't be the bodies. It wasn't bad though.
4,
Adjusting for jump.
2,
Especially since we had only walked 100 meters between the samples. Nice. I think Recepta's like that too. It's like 100 or 150 meters. I like it when there's big old patches, like the fonticulars. It can be in huge patches. I'm wrong, scanner. So you can actually just land in one big patch of it and get all the samples. Waiting, there we go.
fuel scooping.
11 bodies, good.
Fuel scooping complete.
Good meaning that A, there might be something here, B, it won't take too long to find out. Point at it. Nothing. Then again, nice. I'm batting 1,000 on these nothings. Rest of the things are rocky. It's cold outside. Like
Body
some
6.
hot chocolate.
Non-atmospheric landable. Body 6.
Yeah, hot coffee
Landable
though.
with
Almost.
atmosphere. Body
System
2.
scan complete.
Argon.
Non-atmospheric landable with life. Body
Not going
2A.
there.
Landable
Make you
with
disappoint.
atmosphere.
Going there. Well, it's cold here where I'm at. It's not super cold though. I live in southern Mississippi. Not nearly as cold as what it is up north. It's just, I think maybe 29 degrees or so. Tomorrow night's supposed to be colder. I did bring my outside cat in. The cat that's been living on my porch kind of adopted me. She has a heated shelter out there. She would have been fine, but I opened the door and she actually walked in. She's been doing that lately. She walked in and went, you know, looking around. So I just shut the door and said, "Okay, you're in for the night."
Now,
Wasn't too pleased about it, but he's getting through it.
Scooping complete.
12 bodies. And the other 4 cats just, you know, like, what's your problem? There's food, there's water, there's heat. It's all good. Litter box is over there. Alright. Let's see if there's anything good here. Well, Start with the big guy. Hot chocolate with some marshmallows. Yeah, that would be good. As long as it's not instant. If it's like the instant Swiss Miss stuff or something, you know, that's... When I was a kid, that stuff was okay, but I like to make my own, actually. I don't have any cocoa, though. Or for that matter, I don't have any milk. I have coffee creamer, but I don't have any milk. Oh, that would not be really good. Need to go shopping. I went shopping this morning, well, yesterday morning, I guess. We picked up some stuff, mostly for the pets, like cat food and stuff, and litter, and they actually managed, you know, at the local mom and pop store, they actually had some chicken thighs that I bought. I didn't have to go into the big store in town. Yeah, you're not wrong there, Mark. I'm like, yeah, I don't have cocoa or milk, and you know that's a, you know, and that's the, can't do it without either one of those, really. What am I? Is there something I'm missing here? An awful lot of light. Let's see. Oh, it's behind the sun. Boo. We can't have things behind the sun. It's directly behind the sun, so let me move a little bit. Oh, I heard that. I don't usually use milk in my scrambled eggs or omelets. And I made the mistake the other day. You know, I had some buttermilk. And I use buttermilk when I cook biscuits and stuff. And I said, you know, I'll throw just a splash of buttermilk in my omelet. Bad idea. That was a bad idea. I mean, it's edible, but it was, well, not something I would recommend or repeat, you know. But I do like buttermilk anyway, but not in that case.
System scan complete.
Alright, we got nothing here. Expected.
Frameshift drive charging.
Got some hot tea. I can make some hot tea though. That'd be good. Might do that after stream instead of making a fresh pot of coffee.
Jumping to next system.
Hot tea.
Jumping to next system.
I do need to get a little thing. You know, I live alone, so I don't need a big thing of milk. I run out of milk pretty often. Once I get it, I start drinking it and I start cooking with it and start doing things, and
Completing
you know,
system scan. Stand by.
it can go away. I can go through milk fast.
Fuel scooping.
And I complained about going shopping, and there's a Dollar General market not far from me, very close, and they sometimes have some good stuff. But it's only like 4 miles to the nearest full-service grocery store. I really don't have any excuse, you know, for not going shopping. But if I can find it at either the mom and pop gas station store or the Dollar General, and that's like a quarter mile away, I'll go there. I don't get out much. Since I try not to get out too much. We got clusters. Got there. Now there's still something hiding there. Yeah, logic. I think after this, I'm going to go ahead and plot a course back towards the carrier. Making my way that direction. Guess it's pretty dark there. I was waiting for the planet to render. Not been a lot of sunlight there. There's nothing to be found on me. Not finding much. That's okay though. Found enough for tonight to make me satisfied. Not exuberant, but satisfied.
System scan.
Not going to go back to the carrier empty-handed by any means. So let's see. Let me head and replot a course now towards the carrier. "22 jumps, that's about right. As long as I don't go through any systems that I've already been through. Why I went diagonally to try to avoid that. Shouldn't be a real problem until I get very close to the carrier. It's one of the problems about working with the carrier. I usually, instead of jumping and checking systems on the way out, I used to do big jumps, do about 2 or 3 big jumps away from the carrier, and then I would plot a course back towards the carrier, small jumps. Try to minimize doing all the work just around the carrier, because if I do a bunch of work real close to the carrier, then I start running into issues of duplication or where I've already been.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete.
You tell when it said that system scan complete even before the honk. Now I'm hungry, guys. Jeez. I had dinner just before I started streaming, a late dinner.
Adjusting for jump.
Big late dinner, too. I'm hungry again.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Soup? No, I didn't have soup tonight. I had potato soup yesterday. I had chicken rice and a baked potato and some cauliflower.
Completing system scan. Standby.
I boil most of my food instead of baking it or frying it. Nothing here. It's all 4 stars. I'll bake some things sometimes, but I tend to boil things.
Frame shift drive charging.
Like the chicken that I boiled the chicken in, I used some of the water ferment, the broth ferment in the rice. Made it kind of flavorful. It was pretty good.
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
I don't do a lot of pre-processed food or fast food. For a price that I can buy some, chicken for or something, I can make 5 meals out of, as opposed to getting like a
Completing
can
system
of
scan for cartography.
chicken, or something.
Fuel scooping complete.
A, it's
System
healthier,
scan
and B,
complete.
it's much cheaper to buy and cook stuff. Soup's not bad though in cold weather. Now I was talking, was it last night, to Spider Cat? I said, in this cold weather makes me want to make some chili and grilled cheese. I think there's nothing here. I think I do like chili.
Frame shift drive charging.
That's one thing I will get. I will buy in a can is chili. My homemade chili is okay, but I have trouble, frankly, making, cooking for one.
Leaving system.
It's very difficult to make such small portions. And then you have to end up, using it for leftovers and stuff. And some things keep better than others for leftovers.
Compiling data for.
One thing I haven't had in a while is fish. Well, I've had tuna fish, but I used to have a lot of fish in my diet. Unfortunately, the Dollar General Market doesn't sell fish. Go to the real store for that, and even the local. I live in a small town. The local store doesn't. I mean, it carries fish, but it's not like good fish. You have to go like to a real grocery store, a big chain grocery store or something, usually to find, some better quality fish. All the local store has is the the packaged fish from probably from China or something. Well, I do that too. I mean, come to think of it, I still have some frozen chili in the. I've got two refrigerators. They're not big ones, but two refrigerators. I think I still have some frozen chili in there. I need to check on that. I need to get some other cheese to make grilled cheese with. If I have chili, I gotta have grilled cheese when it's cold. Kind of a moral imperative. But I will freeze soups and stuff.
Body 6A. Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
Well, we have to go there.
Body 6A.
You get the
Landable with
funticulum and the bacterium. That's informing bacteria. That's that's $8.5 million.
System scan
All right.
complete.
Oh. Let's see. Maybe because I pushed the button. That's it. 6A. Not a hard pick because there's only one planet that's landable with an atmosphere. Do biologics? Yeah. Oh, let's go find it. Sometimes informing can be challenging to find, but usually it's pretty easy. Chili and grilled cheese. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Grilled cheese sandwiches, and you can dip that in the chili. With no beans. I like chili with no beans. I'll eat chili with beans, but I would not make it. If I'm buying a can of chili, it's not going to have beans in it. I eat a lot of beans too. I should mention that. Beans are like the cheapest thing in the world. Protein, but I have done in the past and will continue to have lots of beans. Ever since I retired and got on a fixed income, my diet's probably actually improved to some degree, but I get way more picky about what I spend money on. Except the cats and dog. I pretty much spend a lot of money on them. I eat a lot of dry food, but I also buy them cat food wet cat food as a treat, kind of. My dog, well, she'll eat anything. If I'm feeding cats wet food, then I have to feed the dog a can of food too, because that's right. Doesn't seem right to feed the cats something special and not the dog. So she will literally eat anything. She'll eat potatoes. And she eats it so fast. I mean, I'm like going, do you even taste what you eat? Because throw her a piece of meat or something and she just goes, and it's gone. She don't chew it or anything. It's just gone. There's another dark planet. Okay, it's not a dark. I'm going to do a loop though. I'm setting my throttle at 0 and see if we can. Good, we're not done at. So we're going to get both of these. We'll get the Informin and the Fonticulus. It's Fonticulus 3.1 million. And hopefully it'll be very abundant. Hopefully the Informin will be very abundant and easy to find. There was one time I had to go looking for the Informin. I don't like to have to go look for bacteria. Nitrogen worlds, though, sometimes have a really nice atmosphere, depending on the density, but nice blue. Just like Earth's, Earth's atmosphere is predominantly nitrogen anyway, so. Right, let's pick the right scanner to use here and go for it. See where we're going to go down. You ever had a chili and grilled cheese? Try it with 2 probes just to see.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Uh-oh. Back. I'm going to have to use 3 because that back shot's probably not... unless it's perfect. No, it's not. It might be 90% though. Let's see. Hey, it is. Okay.
Surface scan complete.
Bacterium's everywhere, it says, and Fonticula is not. So we're going to go to where the Fonticula is and hope there's bacteria near there. Since the bacteria is, quote, everywhere. Chili Mac, that's not the same thing. You mind me asking your age or your age range? Chili Mac, I like, I know in school years and years ago, they used to make a really decent Chili Mac. You strike me as being a little younger than I am, which isn't hard to do. Yeah, okay. I'm almost 70, so. Oh, what kind of terrain are we going to deal with here? I want smooth terrain for that informant. And try to make it to that spot right there. Keep turn, but let's see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, we are in the pipe, 5 by 5. That's pretty over there, isn't it? Huh. Just looking at that light bluish green streak on the surface there. Kind of cool. 4G. Not as smooth as I had hoped, but we'll see. Not as smooth as I'd hoped for the bacteria, but we'll see. Worst comes to worst, we'll move somewhere else to find it. Fonticula is usually easy to find on smooth areas too, but doesn't look too bad. Here in looking for a nice smooth plane, but let's just go with what we got and see what we get. Hey, options none has come online. Yes, it was. I'm actually going to get that audio playing on stream as a emption or something, or hotkey. Looks like I was thinking of Fonticula right offhand, but I'm getting ready in case I come across the informant. Informant's usually easy to spot though. Like once you find one, are those rocks? That is just weird looking, isn't it? Looks perfectly natural. And we're looking for the Fonticula, but I'll take the bacteria if I can find it first. We go with the bacteria. But that first, because it's the high paying thing.
Landing gear deployed.
I'm not seeing it. I'd expect to see the Fonticula all over the place, but we'll find it. I'm not surprised that you knew that quote, Mart.
Bacterium Informem scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Here we go. Now you see that there's like 3 more of them right there. Let's hope there's 3 more of them right up ahead somewhere, close to halfway around the planet.
retracted.
Trying to get my comp scanner. There it is. Not that I'm going to use it, but another one right there. Once you see one, they're easy to spot and to recognize and find.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Dead. Gander, look around real quick before I move on. Ooh, there he is. I mean, it took me a long time to find 3 of them on one planet at one time. Flying around like this, looking, and stumbled across them. Ooh, there's a whole bunch of flat area here. It's here. It's going to be on this. Catch things out of the corner of your eye when you're here. Nearby here. Probably gonna want me to land.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll go and get the second sample. Something I like about low G planets, you can thrust up and look around, and things that like 0.6 G or higher, that's a pain because you can't fly as far.
Second partial sample collected.
This third sample will be easy to find, but I haven't seen any fonticula. That's odd since I came down in a fonticula area. Board the ship.
Boarding the transport.
I think I see some over there behind the ship over there. I'm not going to look for it yet. I'm going to look for this last. Last one of these. Go 500 meters.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
In here a moment. One.
Landing gear deployed.
Right. This wrapped up. Now we'll make a pass looking for the fonticulum. I'd like to get it, but I've gotten it many times before. Forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna need this instrument to do this. I don't know if you follow me on X, Mark, and I posted a picture of the nighttime view of the bacteria. I said, hunting bacteria in the dark. If you know, you know. And before I do that, I want to look behind me a moment. Yeah, I'm cheating. I saw some fonticula, right? Rocks. The fonticula is in patches. No, that's not fun. Okay. I heard that. I try not to either. This bothers me about the Fonticula. It's usually very abundant.
Landing gear retracted.
It's supposed to be in this area that usually grows in patches, big patches usually. Or I actually make a pass. If I don't find any here, I'll move on. Huh. And this was a blue area that was marked for Fonticula. It will be the horny stuff. Oh. About that. If I was really going to find it, I would go up to orbit and come back down somewhere where it is a lot of it. If I find one here, I'm not going, it's not very abundant. I'll be looking around for the... Give up. And like I said, I didn't really come down for that anyway. I give up, I mean I'm going to go up and come back down somewhere else. Because reasons.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I said I was going to get it, so I'm going to get it one way or another.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Since I'm here and all that. Good enough. All right. Around and pick a different spot. I already have it selected. Be sure it is selected. Yep, Fonticula. And that's the big spot we came down in, so we're gonna come elsewhere. Right over there and see.
Orbital flight engaged.
If it doesn't just make itself immediately visible, I'm not going to worry about it. Usually Fonticula is quite easy to... Certainly easy to spot once you find it. Now this particular type of Fonticula might be light colored. It'll show up with night vision highlighted. Didn't look in the rougher terrain, but usually it's on the flat plains. So. Liking this. Sadly, sometimes things don't render until low and slow. Rock. Lovely. No, but rocks. Rocks be trolling. Like I said, I'm not going to waste too much time on this, though. Irks me that if it paid a lot more money, I'd find it eventually. It was like Stratum or something. I'm not going to... Like I say, usually it grows in patches. You know, they make you earn it on this planet. Oh well. Another minute here. Change the terrain up a little bit. Terrain to change, but come across a patch of it. Bacteria though. Okay. Gonna give up. I'm on that. Ton of other systems to check before I end my stream, so.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it's a bug or not, but I kind of get the same feeling. You know, in the old days, like that fonticular stuff, and no matter where you went, I mean, if it said there was fonticular, it was usually there. And I've noticed that with, you know, many other things. Then again, you know, I expect to run across times when, you know, things are more challenging to find, you know. Next system en route.
I think this is the way.
I think you're right. Thank you.
You're welcome, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
But I don't know if they changed some things. Maybe not. I won't say 2 patches ago. Maybe, you know, it seems like with that latest major patch, though, things changed a little bit on this. In the exobiology stuff, at least as far as I'm concerned. However, things still seem to be around the same types of terrain and stuff that they used to
Gathering
be.
information.
So,
Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
and honestly, to be honest about it, they probably should make the exobiology a little more difficult because it seems kind of earning money wise weighted a little too easy. And I know I'm shooting myself in the foot, you know, but it just seems to me that it's pretty, it's too easy compared to other things. We got 13 bodies here. Of course, if it was too tough, then nobody would do it much. They ought to let us stumble across, you know, some type of alien stuff now and then, you know, that hasn't been discovered yet, you know. I'd like to come across a, you know, crash Stargoid ship or something, you know.
Body 1. High value body.
And I know the Stargoid sensors spawn all over the galaxy. I was way far away from the bubble. Not in anywhere near Stargoid stuff when I encountered that Stargoid sensor. Elite 6 to 10 ranks. Yeah, well, that may happen as people, you know. But then again, that should tell you something, you know. How many people make Elite 5 in something in a short period of time? You know, that should tell you that it's, you know, it's kind of like a bell curve on a test, you know. If everybody makes your high scores, then there's, I wouldn't say something's wrong, but that, look, it might need some attention, you know, because you don't have average, you know. I don't know what I'm saying, you know, just rambling on. I think exobiology probably should be either not pay quite as much or be a little more difficult in some cases. I mean, still have things that are easy to find, you know, make them low value, you know, but things that are high value should be harder to find. Not necessarily more rare, but harder to find on the planet, you know, and more rare. But let's see, what am I doing? I got 3 things left. I don't mind something being fairly common, you know, but if it's a high value thing, it should be a whole lot of it on a planet. You know, make it more difficult to find. And I'm not seeing anything. So let's move a little further away and change it up here. If I can find these last 3 things. Here we go. Kind of an eccentric orbit.
Body
System
8A.
scan complete.
Nitrogen atmospheric landable with life.
That's the same as the last one.
Body 8A.
I'm going to go for the
Landable
informant.
with atmosphere.
Hey, we'll see if the Fonticula shows up on this one. 8A.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
And watch the Fonticula will be everywhere, but the informant will be hard to find. Of course, y'all heard the ad start in 40 seconds. Sorry about that. Let's do a loop. Eating off some speed here. Where's the sun? This way. Another snowball planet. Doesn't look quite as white in the SS as the other planet did. This could be a lot more challenging to find the informant. Dark colored. See what we have here. Same type of Fonticula and everything, so on the other planets we'll see what we can find.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Good shot.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, again, I'm down where it says Fonticula. Let me get a little closer. It looks like the Fonticula overlaps pretty much all the bacteria area. Bacteria. We'll see. We'll go try to find the Fonticula first. May have to punch back up to find the informant. Definitely a different type of surface than the other planet had. Not the same type of snowball. I'd rather take the lighter texture and think it's all the same. Yeah, it's all the same.
Engaged.
Get that. Drop in and say hi. Q4G again. Yeah, this performance is going to be much more challenging to see. Lapidia or whatever the fuck. Be this way. Show me some. I say that because usually Anticulus usually easy to find. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Huh. Rock got me good. I seriously thought saw something. A big crater, maybe towards that crater we'll find. Haven't even seen any bacteria yet, but I really don't expect to see it on this type of terrain. I expect to see it on the smooth dirt area. I'm just sitting here flying my mouth open going, where the hell is it? And it was here. Where is that crater at? Crater near here. Looks like we'll check down in a minute. Very odd. Appear to be down here. Crater doesn't seem to be big enough. I saw earlier up from above. Very odd. Not even looking for the bacteria. Good. Ground. Get it. Brain's not conducive at all to what I expect to find. Look over there. If I don't sit over here, then I'll up to orbit and come back down and look just for the bacteria. I'm gonna back up. I'm gonna try to see if that was the bacteria and see what color. I mean, I know what. All right. Well, while we're here, we'll look for bacteria. It pays better anyway.
Landing gear deployed.
Hopefully we'll be able to find it. The atmosphere though, nice too. Oh, I just replaced that battery.
Scanned. Base value 8,418,000. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First
Smoke
partial
detector
sample
chirping.
collected.
That's gonna kick me off. It might be the heaters doing. Just replaced the battery though about a month ago. Maybe a month and a half. Board the ship.
Boarding. Standby.
Yeah, I have another battery. It's just a pain to get up on something to do it. Apologize for that. I don't know how long it's been. I just noticed. I don't know how long it's been chirping.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see if we can find some more. 100 meters. Now that I know what I'm looking for, at least. Yeah, it's definitely chirping.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Smooth area and look. Smoke detector. Oops. Is that it there? Lighter color than the
Landing gear deployed.
being difficult.
Second partial sample collected.
retracted.
Alright, go another 500 meters and try to find another one.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Here's one.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, find this. On the ship. Blessedly, I'm not saying it's done, but at least the smoke detector, it must be from the heater or something. They have electric heat too, but seems to have stopped for now. Morning, Charlie. Welcome in. How long you been there? I just noticed you though.
Sample collection complete.
Alright, I'm not going to worry about this invisible fonticula. The second area I've been in that's supposed to be not easily found. I will make a cursory pass through territory here before I leave, but
Landing gear retracted.
I'm across looking for it. We stumble across some. Slow down just a bit. I won't have time for it to render. It's the ground, I know. While changing terrain, I thought I'd come over and check it out. Not seeing any patches of this. Yeah. Not as bad as the other day though, when the planet was supposed to have Concha and Congoidia or something, and I could not, when you do the surface scan, I could not find a single spot that was blue. Then I didn't do a really low pass. There might have been some real small areas, but I didn't see any. I even tried the nighttime side. Didn't see any. Alright, let's go to the next place and move on. I'm not just wasting too much time here. I got what I wanted. I got the informant, so.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm gonna get back to the carrier and wrap up. Get some breakfast. Who knows though, maybe I'll find something good. Next system en route.
Making it so.
Frameshift drive charging.
Class M Red Dwarf, hopefully without 60 bodies this time.
Vectors.
2, 1.
I wouldn't mind 50 or 60 bodies if there was, stuff. So often there's nothing. All that work for nothing.
Scanning.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, no discovery scan. In here.
complete.
Unable to comply.
2 stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
Can't auto honk unless I have the scanner select. Or at least up.
4,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hyperspace checking systems now. Complete.
It's been a good night.
Scan starting.
Got Stratum Tech. 2 Informing.
Complete. System scan
Here.
complete.
Other little things. Be a complete waste at all. Not 200 millions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Assuming I don't find anything else. I mean, it's fairly likely I'll find something else in
Adjusting for jump.
15 more jumps.
1. Engage.
You never know. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't.
Completing system scan for cartography.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Hyperspace velocity reached.
Was looking. It looks like I've made about 1.2 billion on this trip so far. Isn't a whole lot, but
Scanning
it's
for
better than
information.
nothing.
Fuel scooping complete.
25 bodies. All right. Away from this star and see what we got. I've done this a while. Let's see if anyone's been here like me. Okay. Did earlier.
Body 4A.
Ajik.
Close orbit. Body 4A.
Ajik.
Close ring proximity.
Ajik. More big thing somewhere. Still looking. Big ones. Got another big one somewhere too. Last one of those. So anything else should be here in the tuning.
System scan complete.
Right. I want to look at planet 4 because it said there was close ring proximity to a moon. That might be a good photo opportunity. Let me. Or I'm going to head over that way just to look at it a second and see, like, moon that's real close to the rings or something. Not going to be anything exciting. I'm just opportunity to see if there's anything picturesque about it or not. From above, maybe we can see the ring. I'm just coasting by, okay? Huh. Very bright, I'll give it that much. It is awful ring, so. We'll look at it from its view a sec. See. Sadly, though, I'm sure the ring is edge on, so it would not be a. That is real close to the ring, isn't it? Pretty sure it's going to be lined up with the ring. Want to take a gander at it. Quick. Oh. I'm going to change our angle a little bit and see. Might be able to get some kind of pretty picture out of this. Oh. Wish it was brighter. Bear with me a minute here, guys. I want. Not as edge onto the rings as I had thought it would be. Now, one thing left to do. Moon landable. I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna get a picture. I'm down here to the pole, so I view of the ring. See what it looks like from the surface. Might be a good photo opportunity. I wish it was brighter.
Orbital flight engaged.
Or drop.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
See if I can get a picture of the ship, moon's body, and rings. Normally, if I wanted to be closer to the equator, since this is so close to the rings. Here it looks like. Not often I go to a body and land if there's nothing there for me, and get a first footfall, but hoping I can get a picture.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. The geysers. I'm going to land. I just want to check the orientation of the ship before. I should look at that, guys. It's going to be spectacular. And here. If we can some kind of photo first, I'll get out of the ship and see me in the photo. I don't care who you are, that's pretty. Yeah. Wonder if it'll be possible. All right, Alright, I'm gonna disembark now. Selfie. Stuff for Twitter, you know.
Warning. Dangerously low temperature detected.
Whee! A space bar and camera button share a couple of functions. Jumping. Okay, I got my pictures. Board the ship,
Stand by. Boarding now.
and since it said close proximity to the ring, I wanted to check it out. Didn't map this place. I should have mapped it. Still could.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay, we're out of here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Sorry about that delay. I had to get some pictures. Next system en route.
Locking next star system.
There's a planet in the way if I do. Want to take the scenic route?
Frameshift drive charging.
Mass lock, can we do it? In the ring in the body?
4,
Course
Yeah,
adjustment.
out of here. Boom.
1.
Calculated light velocity reached.
In between the ring and the planet. As a real explorer, I would have mapped that big planet with the ring. Mapped the ring too.
Compiling data for cartography.
Orbit rings.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Orbit rings. We got orbit. Curious minds want to know. Auto scan? Or I might have been here. Just haven't turned in the data. Biological to neon. I wouldn't go there anyway. Huh. There's a way to tell. Let me try to FSS it if it already shows. Yeah, everything's done. So I bet.
Frameshift drive charging.
On this trip because it hadn't turned in, so we start to share the route back. Or it shared a star in my route out and route back. So
4,
Leaving system.
2, 1.
you could look at EDD Discovery. It'll tell me how many visits I have when I enter a system, if first time or not. But it's running. I just don't have it up on the.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Orbit line.
Fuel scooping complete.
And bodies. Distance out from the star and just a map. Going. Stuff everywhere.
Body 4B. Methane atmospheric landable with life.
That's more the fonticula that I got
May
already.
host a new personal codex
Another
entry.
one.
Body 4B. Landable with
Another
atmosphere.
one.
Body 4C. Methane
Methane,
atmospheric
neon,
landable with life.
bane of my existence
Body 4C.
are gone.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4C. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4E.
Moving
Methane
along.
atmospheric landable with life. Body 4E. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4E. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4D. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 4D. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4D. Landable with atmosphere. Body 4F. Methane atmospheric landable with life. Body 4F. May host a new personal codex entry. Body 4F. Landable with atmosphere.
Okay. Gas giants. Two nothings.
Body 2DA. Nested moon.
System scan
In
complete.
here, at least,
Frameshift drive charging.
we got one sample of the Fonticula digitus.
Four,
Adjusting for jump.
2, 1. Engage.
Right star.
Compiling data for cartography.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And bodies. And big ass star shrunk down. Get some. The gas giants.
Body 4A. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Aww,
Body 4A.
bacteria.
May host
No
a new
chance of
personal
stratum.
codex entry.
But with
Body
one
4A.
sulfur dioxide, there may
Landable
be
with
more.
atmosphere.
And one is sulfur dioxide with two biologicals. He left it. Pretty grim
System scan
in here.
complete.
I was
Frameshift
tempted.
drive
I was
charging.
tempted. I was looking at the observatory going, okay, those bacteria are almost 2 million. But not going to do it. I almost did it though. Like I said, I've already done my
4,
deep
Vectors.
capture, deep sample of one. bright star coming.
Completing system scan. Standby.
Fuel scooping.
I mean, maybe
complete.
another star here.
System scan complete.
Okay, 3 star.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuel scooping complete.
17. Work to do. 3 stars at least. E. Oh, E. 5 star. Some serious distance. Enough. Huge variety of. Oh. Nice of it to put them all around 1 star like this. B. E. The sun, no. And let's go. Far enough. We'll make do if we can. Random direction, hope to find something, and did. Nothing of value, but that is this. Here. Star.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm actually streaming longer than I had intended.
2, 1.
But it's coming to an end when I get to the...
I feel unusual.
Well, soon, relative. It depends what I find in between here and the carrier.
I'm most definitely up for that.
System scan complete.
Nothing here.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Adjusting for
3,
jump.
2, 1.
I know what you're doing.
Somewhere there is something of high value waiting for me. Cover.
Scanner activating.
Either today or tomorrow.
Fuel scooping
20 bodies.
complete.
3 stars. Putting some serious distance here between us. Cluster.
Body A1. High value body.
High value. I mind at least.
Body A2. High value body. Body C8. Neon atmospheric landable with life. Body
Bacteria.
C8. May host a new personal codex entry. Body C8. Landable with atmosphere.
Don't want that bacteria.
Body C3. Neon atmospheric landable. Body C3. Landable with atmosphere.
And laboratory to 3.
Body C5. Neon atmospheric landable with life.
More bacteria
Body C5.
again.
May host a new personal codex entry. Body C5. Landable with atmosphere.
There.
Body
System scan
C9.
complete.
Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body C9.
Nothing I want in this
Landable with
system.
Frameshift drive charging. Four,
Jumping to next system.
2, 1. Engage.
Lucky here.
All right then.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan
Guess not.
complete.
And B stars.
Frameshift drive charging.
White star coming up.
Four,
Course adjusted.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Can you imagine if our planet was a little bit deeper in a spiral arm or something? The stars would be so much closer. And our nearest star is like almost 5 light years.
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
4.7 to Proxima Centauri. Well, Bernard star might be close. Around, see what was here. I have not, I don't think, seen in James Webb of Proxima. Is it good? You got a link to it? Does it show anything more than a dot? Oh, that's not true. I mean, I've seen stories about that, but I'm pretty sure that that's probably not true. I don't think we could be that lucky to find life that close to our star.
Body 2
What,
VA.
unless life is just really abundant in the universe. Intelligent life, I mean. And why haven't we heard radio signals and things like that from them? That they're that close. It should be blasting our ears off. Or at least some type of electromagnetic radiation from them. Yeah. If something that close, you know, the steady at home people and everybody else would have picked up something from them, whether they use radio or not, but something that, the odds of finding life with so many stars, since we haven't detected any signals or anything that we confirm as being, you know, legitimately intelligent life. Now the odds of finding an intelligent species that close to our home system, you know, would infer a lot of things, you know. We might have seeded the universe with, you know, Homo sapien type, you know, things or something, but I think it's very unlikely we would discover life that close to our home. We might discover life someday somewhere, but finding it that close is so unlikely. Well, you know, your logic kind of flawed in a way. That's like saying you're standing in front on a golf course and you say, I wonder what the odds are of this ball landing on that blade of grass. You know it's going to land on a blade of grass, you know, and the odds of it hitting the blade of grass next to your feet are not the same as the odds of, you know, it hitting 100 yards away and stuff. There are so many variables. You know, you can move statistics and change statistics around to favor just about any viewpoint.
Frameshift drive charging.
The ball's got to come down somewhere. You know, it could come down anywhere. The odds of it landing right there close to us is, you know, it just doesn't hold ring of truth.
2, 1, engage.
Well, in the Goldilocks zone, that's, as far as we understand life, that's true. You know, but there may be things out there that don't require certain same type of things that we think life
Completing system
requires.
scan for photography.
Fuel scooping.
In bodies.
Fuel scooping complete.
But I like to think there's more to the universe than just us. Not to mention after us. I mean, but you know, in the current universe, you know, an awful. What was the quote that some famous person made? It'd be an awful waste of space. You know, we were the only intelligent life in the universe. Even if we're the only life, you know. The odds are actually, you know, statistically, the odds are pretty high that there's life out there. Perhaps a lot of it. There's just a lot of space out there, too. I think society is actually fairly well prepared now to discover, you know, some type of extraterrestrial life. Before, years ago, people would panic and things, but now we're kind of expecting it to find it someday. I expect they'll find it, or they'll find us, someday. Then again, having relations with aliens, might not be possible because of the distances involved. We might find that they exist or something, but communicating with them or anything without some type of change in physics or discoveries in physics, virtually very difficult.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hard to have a conversation when it takes, a couple hundred years for signals to get back and forth. Or more. Light speed is too slow, you're not wrong. Like even the light speed being too slow is a problem inside the solar system, when talking to satellites and things.
Okay, executing now.
Or probes, like Voyager and stuff, or Martian probes. 15 things here to look for. Take a wild guess of where to put the tuner at the beginning. Find the sun to annoy me. Where y'all be hiding at? They're all around the big thing. Now we're cooking with gas. Okay. No more gas giants. Buddy, nothing. 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 I'm glad you dropped by. I might stream tonight, but I don't know. We'll see.
Body B4A.
Uh-oh,
Ammonia
real stuff.
atmospheric landable with life. Body B4A may host a new personal codex entry.
You gotta go check that
Body
out.
B4A.
It's super high
Landable
there,
with
but
atmosphere.
we'll see what's there. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom though before I do that again. I already took one bathroom break. Kinda hoping I make it back to the carrier
Body
before
B2.
I had to do
Carbon
that, but
dioxide atmospheric landable.
game's going extra innings.
Body B2. Landable and terraformable. Body B2. Landable with
Clusters.
atmosphere. Body B2. High value body.
Hmm.
Body B3.
2 more left.
Carbon dioxide rich atmospheric landable. Body B3. Landable with atmosphere.
System scan complete.
I'm gonna set course for 4A, B4A. But I think I am going to take another quick break. In 4 hours streaming. Oops, wrong map. Try a different map. B4A. For biologics. Could be Aliota, Caria, Cordia, Concha, Cordia. This 4 of those. One of those is going to be back to it. I hope Concha's there. He's the best. We'll see. When we get there, we'll find out what it is. But I want to take a quick break. get some hot coffee, and head over and map this thing. Right back. Same bat channel, same bat time. Alright, I'm back. Sorry that took so long. The cats insisted that I put a little bit of food in their bowls. It's a little ways away, isn't it? I did manage to get some hot coffee. Well, it knocked the chunk off the travel time. Trying to avoid this embarrassing loop that I'm sure is going to happen. Paralysis. Leota is pretty good. Concha, if it's there, Concha. I will find out. Half the time the Concha didn't show up. We'll see. 8 million though. Concha, if it is there. Here's the loop. Talking about. At least we should be on the daylight side. Like a cue ball almost. I'm doing this on purpose. I'm just trying to. And get a screenshot.
As you like.
That's 4. Give it 2. Probes, that is.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Body
Surface
B4
scan complete.
Oh,
May
Concha,
host a
of
new
course.
personal codex entry.
Leota, bacterium, exit. None of them are really high. But let's see. Right, let's go look for the Leota. Maybe the Fungoidia will be nearby. I don't. Doesn't like that crater, so we won't go in the crater.
Orbital flight engaged.
Check out if the Leota's down here. Everything lifts over $1 million. Got everything to be almost 9 to 10 million. not going to get everything. Go for the Aliota, and if the Frutex or Fungoidia is here also, that'd be great. If not, I'm not going to worry about it. I'd come to a decision, though, that for breakfast, probably we'll just make an egg sandwich, or maybe 2 of them. Cheddar cheese on it, instead of making a full-blown omelet. Really need to get more materials. I ran out of, I got onion. I ran out of tomatoes, other than hell. Fried eggs on toast? Negative. I'm talking mayonnaise, bread, cheese, and egg. I could do toast, but, you know. Something down there. Toast has its place. If I make something like grits or something, you know, and eggs and sausage, toast also. Looks like it could be. That looks like Frutexa or. Oh, that's Frutexa. Not what I'm looking for, but that's a start. There are things here, so. Toyota's usually a little denser, so let's go see what this is. Once we get close enough for it to render. Yep, that's it. That's Toyota. Oh, it's the ones that I say have a pumpkin growing out of the middle of them. Cool. I haven't found these in this particular one in a while. Called Laminea.
Landing gear deployed.
I was telling, who was it? Wasn't, was it Vendi? And she was talking about Aliota. And, I said, this is the kind, the one I found tonight. This is the kind I like to find because it looks cool. Said that she thought it was a pineapple at first, but. I don't know. Cool looking though.
EliteDangerous scanned. Base value 3,385,000.
Well, you have to go 150 meters. Can I see any more? Maybe some over there. But I'll fly. Excuse me. Board the ship.
Boarding now.
I think that's some right over here. Could be far enough. That's not what I'm looking for.
Traveled over 150 meters from previous sample.
That is so. Yeah, here I can see. Look pretty.
Second partial sample collected.
Board the ship.
Transitioning to ship.
Okay. That's
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled
you right
over
here. Come
150
on. There's a
meters
whole
from
patch of
previous
things
sample.
up there. Off the rock. You not let me land here. Be the last one of these. I'll grab that Hexa or something. I'm hoping to find a Fungoidia, but go over by the hills for that.
Sample collection complete.
Board the ship.
Climbing aboard.
I saw a big patch of something gold colored flickering off in the distance, or yellow, so let's see what that is. Fungoidia. Yellow, yeah. Fungoidia sets yellow. It's not worth hardly. Easy to spot. Yeah, give it that.
Fungoida seticis scanned. Base value 1,670,100.
Board the ship.
Sample distance 300
Climbing
meters.
aboard.
We just look for
First
the
partial
gold or
sample
yellow
collected.
color. 100 meters though.
Landing gear retracted.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Doesn't bode well. Pyre _ thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Not seeing what I want to see. It'd be easy to find those things. Bright yellow, they should be easy to spot. Alito, you must be from Hawaii. Wait. You're either from Hawaii or you're Choctaw. Maybe Choctaw. Have to think about that a minute. Are you Choctaw? I'm a member of the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. Don't speak Choctaw though. I'm over there. You have a friend who's Choctaw, okay. I'm actually a card-carrying tribal member of the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. Grandmother was on the Indian roll. You did for a second though. I was like, I thought you were, thought that was Hawaiian. And then I was, wait a minute, no. First time anyone's ever done that. To me.
Landing gear deployed.
Except when I went to the museum and stuff like that in Durant, Oklahoma. I went to the Choctaw Nation Museum. They did that a lot. When you saw, oh okay, yeah, it's on my page. Let's assume this isn't the same patch as earlier. Okay, good. It'll be number 2. You said you had a friend who's Choctaw? Is he from Oklahoma or is it Mississippi band of Choctaws? Believe it or not, they're all part of the same Choctaws. It's just some live in Oklahoma and organized, some live in Mississippi. You find this last patch of this Fungoidia. Far enough away.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 300 meters from previous sample.
Where are you at? You're in Australia. Oh. Well then. Okay. I don't know anyone personally from Australia. I know several people from the internet. No one in person. Or New Zealand. Or England, for that matter. I used to work with a guy from England, but many years ago. Ah, you're thinking of it wrong.
Sample collection complete.
We're the ones far away. Is that Frutexa? I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, I'm done here. I'm not going to worry about this other one. Board the ship.
Boarding now. Suit offline.
I'm going to be ending my stream here fairly soon. As soon as I get back to the carrier, turn in. Hey, excuse me. Yeah, that's better.
Landing gear retracted.
Go. I'm just out here about... You play the game? About 25,000 light years from the bubble.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
See where I'm at when I get out of this mess here. Oh, you're 54. Oh, Pyrie Streams. Okay. 54. Were you out there by Eagle Point or something? Ah, he was playing Mech Warrior. Next system en route.
Selecting next destination.
Frameshift drive charging.
Ah, all right.
Jumping to next system.
2.
Well, there's a lot of voids. Which void are you talking about? Talking about near the edge of the galaxy on the far side from the bubble? 26 plus 26. Hey, you'd have to be just about on the opposite side of the galaxy to get that far from the bubble.
Analyzing.
Wrong. The Aquilus Halo sector. That
Fuel scooping.
here. That doesn't help me a whole lot.
Fuel scooping complete.
Help me out, options. What is he talking about? So you're saying... Yeah, I'm currently... There's the bubble. I'm over here, almost 90 degrees. 9 o'clock. You mean like over this way? Wow. Hmm. That's 54,000. It does. There's not many stars there. Wow. A long way. I was thinking, if you know how to look, yeah. I was thinking that I would go up here, but I probably will only go to about here. I don't want to run out of tritium. I got plenty of tritium right now to go further, but started out with enough tritium. Actually, I could have made it to Beagle Point and part of the way back, so I crunched some numbers. I guess I could go over this way sometime, but there's not a lot out there. I did at one time go out from the bubble out
Starting in 1 minute.
over here. The minute ads are getting ready to start, you can see the bookmark at one place I've been, but I've been out here, and I ran out of jump range on my ship on when I went my ASP. Maybe I'll try it again someday with the Mandalay. Now I gotta see where I left off at. Oh, I think I'm ready to jump. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm jumping into the system with a carrier. How convenient. Ads start in 30 seconds, so by the time ads are over, I will be back at the carrier. Hopefully. Earning in my minuscule amount, $200-something million worth of stuff. Not as much as normal, but it's been fun anyway.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Super Cruise Assist take me in. I usually average about 300 million every 4 hours when I stream. Some days better, some days much better, some days not so much. I just came out here and I'm just working some of the systems around the carrier, and just to get my name on the books. I'm not really needing the money. I've got maybe total $14-15 billion, so not hurting for money. Not turning it away either. Found some good stratum out here though, and some recepto, but I haven't found any electricaea out here yet. And that last planet I went down on, that's the first time I've actually found Rutexa and stuff. Some of the more common things, usually it's just bacteria and stratum and a couple of other moderately valued things. Had to be over in 50 seconds. That's perfect. I mean, enough time to dock. And
This is Flight Control. Welcome to our carrier, Commander.
Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Permission granted. We look forward to welcoming you to our carrier. Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
there's my carrier. Cat's purr. All my ships are named
Landing gear
about
deployed.
cats, or named after past and present cats. The ship's name is Curious Cat. All right, just in time. The ads are over. Just in time for me to turn in and see what kind of cheap money I've made tonight. What ultimate discoveries.
Landing successful.
Didn't be a whole lot cartographic wise. It's only been what, 40 systems. 11 million, that's a little higher than normal because I went through more systems. Doesn't mean they had biology though. And I skipped a whole bunch of planets that had just bacteria. Alright, Hari, let me make sure I follow you. Well, I follow you now. Thanks for coming in, I appreciate it. I'm getting ready to end anyway. I did drop you a follow though, so maybe I can catch you streaming. Let's go see what the damage is.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Guard, my guard. I don't know why I have a guard. Well, the good news is I'm not going to raid anybody today.
Can I help you?
I think unless you guys just have somebody in mind. And here we go.
Ah, a fellow inquisitive mind, I see. Our researchers always welcome fresh data.
Alright, 50, that'd be 250 or so million. Be worse.
Flawless, as always.
Yep. Hey, I made Elite 2. I got promoted to Elite 2. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alrighty. Bye.
Thank you for your contribution to our research.
Now, next is 3. Alright guys, I'm going to call it a night. Thank you guys for coming in. Thank you guys for coming in and hanging out. I'm not going to raid anybody, but just going to go aboard my ship and I'm going to end the stream. So, go get breakfast. Thanks again. I'm done. See y'all maybe tonight.
Plunging the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map. Every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold. Hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky. Exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild. Pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight. Exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire. With the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Tracking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach to the stars untamed. Every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call. Exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.